Hello everybody, good morning. How are we doing? Let's turn this music down a touch. There we go. Now, what are we up to today? Well, today we have more FM, and as you can tell, we're actually on time today. Which is good, we have a lot of stuff going on today, but I just wanted to talk about something else real quick. Let me just apply some of this stuff here. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. So what I wanted to talk about was the fact that I have actually set up my first ever YouTube only recording setup. So I will be doing a YouTube exclusive playthrough of a game that I have talked about recently about wanting to do a playthrough of. It will be going up mid next week. Yes. So actually this day next week the trailer for it will go up. So if you guys wouldn't mind reacting to that, leaving comments, doing all that sort of stuff, so it can get pushed by the algorithm, and maybe we'll see some improvement on the YouTube channel statistics. Alternatively, if you're here, you're watching this, and you want to watch the YouTube exclusive stuff, you can go over to YouTube and subscribe there and get all the content that you miss here. Alternatively, also the content that you don't get here. So, lots of options. As for what we're doing today, we are going to try to win as many games as possible, which is always the goal. We just lost against Wolfsburg in the Bundesliga. We are now going up against Atletico Madrid in the Europa League group stage. In the Europa League league phase. We were supposed to do this match yesterday, but I had something come up that stopped me from being able to do that. So we are going to be working on that right now. Good. Also, what's probably going to happen, to let everyone know with this save, because I want to keep everyone updated. If we don't win anything this year, we'll be leaving Borussia Mönchengladbach with our heads held low, with nothing won here. We've managed to like revitalize the team, though. We've given them 2 pretty solid years. Obviously, last year was difficult for us, but we got there in the end. However, coming up now, our plan is to win as many games as possible and win as many things as possible. Once we win some stuff, if we win some stuff here this year at Borussia Mönchengladbach, maybe I'll do another year of Borussia Mönchengladbach. If that is an option, obviously it might not be an option. We'll see. But my plan is to basically do maybe 2 more years at Borussia Mönchengladbach. If we win nothing this year, I will leave and we will go find another team. Maybe we'll go back to Wolves, or maybe we'll go to a big club where we can like have some fun, win some games. Maybe bring in a few players from Wolves and Borussia Mönchengladbach. Wherein we will have the option basically to be like, yeah, we want to bring in some players from our old team, so we can bring them all together. That of course depends entirely on what we do this year. If we win this year, I plan on staying here. I plan on trying to win as many things. If we only win, say, the DFB Pokal this year, my goal next year will be at least win the Europa League, or at least win the Bundesliga, try to get ourselves into a position where we can do that. If we don't do either of those things, we'll leave. Basically, I'm going to try and force myself this year to win something. We need to win something this year in order to keep ourselves at this position, at this job. If we can't do that, then we'll be moving on. So that's the general goal. That would mean then that I would need to find another game to swap this out. Oh, Arndt almost buries one. Ooh, Horrigan almost got to that one. Arndt gets to the loose ball, and that's the end of the highlight. Wimmer attacks out wide. Pulls it into the middle. Ludwig's there. Liam Ludwig scores. Colombo does a good job on the press. Pulls it back to Karpenko. Loses it, but Solquist wins it back. Karpenko to Horrigan in the middle to Arndt. Arndt finds Nets out wide. Unfortunately, it's headed away. Fernandez is there. Finds Nets. Back to Fernandez. Horrigan in the middle to Izune. Finds Holden. Holden's in behind. Eric Holden buries it. He's brought it back level within 2 minutes. Nice goal. Oh, what a deflection there. Kohler down the nets. Very lucky to grab that. Kohler picks up the deflection and he buries it. Patrick Kohlherr, the young German, scoring. What a fantastic goal from him. Big stage. Oh, hang on. Apologies. Okay, we gotta make some subs here. Luka off. Piliev on. George off. Arndt off. Holden off. Zappelli in a dangerous position there. Ooh. Grazes the crossbar. Gerbhardt with the hell on the goal here. There's about 2.5 minutes left in added time. Boots it up towards Ludwig. Intercepted by Colbert. He goes out wide to Colombo. Goes back in the middle of Soquist to Colbert. Big tackle. BMC has it to Kohler. Kohler shoots and scores. Patrick Kohler with a brace. 45 plus 1 and 90 plus 1 in the times. What a nice bit of movement from him. Very nice. That's the end of the game. Proud of that performance, lads. Well done. That's an excellent bit of game. Now we're second in the Europa League. Who the fuck is this? A team in Norway. Interesting. Oh. This guy is fast as fuck. Very nice. Okay. Looks alright, good. We're not changing anything for the Ireland squad. I'm pretty happy with this. We got Northern Ireland, then we got Bosnia and Herzegovina, then we got Portugal. It's never been good enough for me. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Do this for the vibes, folks. Always make the vibes immaculate. Oh, that's right. I haven't told you guys something yet. Hey, Cody. Hey, Red. I wanted to show you guys something here. We have a new member of the Wolves alumni shortlist. Evan Anto Riley is joining Leeds in the summer from Wolverhampton Wanderers. He is on loan there right now. Unfortunately, Evan never really hit his potential. As you can see, he's came in through our first ever youth intake. He is no longer on the team. He has moved on to Leeds, as will join permanently in the not too distant future. Cheese toasty? I'd murder a cheese toasty right about now. What kind of cheese? That's a good question. Is it multiple cheese toasty, or is it a single cheese toasty? There's nothing quite like a cheese toasty with 3 different types of cheese on it. That shit bangs. Cologne lost to Dortmund. Oh, we're down in 10th. Oh, we've also got like games in hand. So if we won a game, we'd be back up to 6th. Red Leicester, because you're a red in Leicester. That's fair. Hard to argue that one. Makes perfect sense. Also, by the way, if you're wondering what that noise is, I'm currently playing with some poker chips. I don't know any poker chip like shuffling techniques. I don't really play poker. But I do get the appeal to like playing with poker chips. Oh, then no thank you. Oh. I'll take a cheese toasty, Red. Though I would I'll send you some extra cheese to put on mine because I'm a triple cheese kind of guy. I don't like cheese melted on bread or meat. I'm not one of those people who fridges mostly cheese. I like a nice charcuterie board. I'll admit that. I love going to a friend's party, or a few friends of mine like have really nice parties at New Year's and Christmas and all that. And they'll always have like really nice charcuterie boards with like, you know, cheeses and cold cuts and stuff. And I'm a fucking master for destroying those fucking things. But I do like my cheese melted. Melted cheese is superior, but cold cheese is fine too. I think these guys are offside. No. Okay. So that was a big stop there made by Stevenson. I will say though, I'm very there was a really nice like Tex-Mex place in town that made absolutely fantastic like food, and I mean delicious fucking like tacos and enchiladas and chimichangas and stuff like that. They closed down in the new year, and I was like, oh, that's sad. It was really nice, and they used to do a like a pepper jack cheese enchilada. Oh my god, delicious, delicious. Here I am talking about food, and I'm just getting more and more hungry by the second. Oh, what a pass. Unfortunately, Holden couldn't bury it. You don't like British or French cheese? Huh. So you prefer your cheese Italian or American? Oh, Victor Dukanovic with a skull. Nice. Please, Americans don't have cheese. You know what? You know what, Cody? You're right. You're right. I don't know why I lied to you like that. Did I not eat lunch? I had a snack. I didn't really have time to actively make myself something filling, but I'll be fine until the end of stream. They have delicious plastic. True. True. Though talking about it now, I really want a cheeseburger, like with an American single on it. Like, as bad as those cheeses are, having it on like a cheeseburger, it just works better. Like a Kraft single, like slap that shit on your cheeseburger. I don't know why it works so well. Oh, that's a cool name, Faith. Oh, Horrigan almost buries that one. So yes, Cody, you're an Italian cheese person, are you? A German cheese person? What's your favorite design of cheese? Your favorite breed of cheese? Mozzarella, yeah, fair. Generally, not a big cheese person. That's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with knowing what you like. I wouldn't really be a fan of like blue cheese, but I love most other types of cheeses. But to be fair, I am also the heathen who puts barbecue sauce on his pizza because I think it really it like the sweetness adds to the flavor of it. Oh, Shaughnessy nearly buries that cross. Arndt is in a dangerous position here. He turns and shoots, and it's a big miss. We have absolutely owned this game. That's why it has to be melted into cheese. Into cheese. Cheese has to be melted into cheese. Cheese has to be melted into meat or meat to be edible. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might not have missed. He might have been aiming for the crowd. Yeah, there was someone in the crowd earlier talking immense shit about him. Well, that's full time, and that's a game we should have won. They had 1 shot on target, 2 shots total. We let 1 in. We had 18 shots, 5 on target, over 2 XG. Not good enough today, guys. It's a game we should have won. Makes it even more difficult for us to push for the Bundesliga title. I mean, in my case, you have to love cheese, right? Because I love Italian food. Like, I love me a carbonara. And carbonara doesn't have any heavy cream or anything in it. It should just be, you know, what's the word I'm looking for here? A sort of heavy cheese sauce, I guess. It's not supposed to have, like, cream or anything in it. Alright, I think we're ready. Peter Turpak's still at Freiburg. Surprised he's still there, honestly. I do wonder. Hey, Peter. That's 40. $60. And then after 20 international appearances, we'll give you another 7.5. We'll make an offer. We'll see what it's like. No. Okay. Oh, he's out for 2 days. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fit and ready to go by the North of Ireland match. Nobody really taking my interest here. A lot of these guys are too expensive. Guys at Peterborough. I mean, he looks alright, actually. He's a relegation release clause of 7.5 million. Depending on this guy's potential, this could be a very, very good purchase for us. Oh, they got relegated. I see. 7.5 million seems like a lot, probably. We'll see what it's like. Nobody really catching any interest here. We'll see who's next up. Yeah, sure. He can stay out there on loan for the year. Decent enough money. And let's be honest here, he's English. People will spend more money on him because he has that trained in England. Depending on what his potential is like, because we can delay the deal, I'll probably just make it as our focus here. Let me go back here. Now that potential's a bit low, but if he turns out to be able to get to that point, he will be a moderately decent Premier League talent, which means somebody will come in for him. Okay. So all right, that works. Let's do this. Oh, scoring for Antigua and Barbuda. Very nice. Well done, Cody. Your character, your player is scoring for their country. Big rivalry match here. The Republic versus the North of Ireland. Let's do it. I'm going to delay this until we get our full scouting. He is not consistent. He's actually inconsistent, which is not great. He has good vision, good versatility, even though he can only play one position, well, two positions. He's athletic, which is kind of true. He's got good natural fitness, but he's not very quick. He's intelligent. We'll delay that for a week. We'll get back to it. We'll see what it's like. He's from Antigua and Barbados, yes. I can just do this. He's Antiguan and Barbadan. I think he was born there. Yeah, he was born in Potter's Village in Antigua and Barbuda, but he's also born in. He's also English, so I don't know exactly how that works. That's something that someone who knows more will have to teach me. But he's from Antigua and Barbados. Antigua and Barbados. No way your stepdad's from Barbados? That's funny. Okay. Now we got a Northern Ireland match. Syquist scored for Denmark. He has now... Sasmaz now has 23 caps and 2 goals. Very nice. Right. 1 second here. Let's take a... Let's remind ourselves of where we are. Competitions. So we got promoted from International League Division B with 4 wins, a draw, and a loss. We are currently sitting second in the European Championship qualifying, so the Euros qualifying. We are a game. Portugal have a game in hand on us, but Moldova have also played an extra game. So, if we win this game against the North of Ireland, I think it basically confirms us to be at the top. Depends on how Bosnia and Herzegovina goes against Portugal, I think. Let's do this. There's Matthew McKenna, one of our former players from a loan stint last year. Price to Donnelly, to Lewis, back to Price. Isaac Price has just scored in the first 2 minutes of this game. That's not good. Oh, Abanda with a throw in. Goes into Moran, pulls it back to Abanda, goes into Ferguson in the middle. He turns and shoots, and Evan Ferguson has brought us back to within 1-1. I believe that brings him one step closer to meeting his caps, and every single goal he scores now increases the record of top goal scorer for Ireland. He still needs to hit over 146 caps to be the cap leader, but that's possible. Out wide to Lewis. Lewis into Charles in the middle. Charles to Donnelly. Donnelly back to Moreland. Moreland out to Lewis. Lewis to Moreland. Moreland to Charles. Charles to McKenna. Matthew McKenna looking comfortable out there. Out wide to Campbell. Campbell gets around his defender, pulls it into the middle. Nathan Collins makes a big tackle. Looks like there's been a penalty called. Collins might have been a bit voracious with the push. Penalty's been awarded. Alright, Kelleher. Time for you to step up here and make ourselves not have the problem here of being down 2-1 in this game. Nope. Kelleher cannot pull us out of this one. Colbert, Tommy Dele. Out wide to Sirkin. Sirkin down the line to Shaughnessy. Good move. Pulls it back to Colbert. Unfortunately, Campbell takes it away. Sirkin nods it towards Horrigan. Finds Colbert, goes over the top to Shaughnessy. And in the middle to Ferguson, who buries it off the assist. That's his second goal. Puts us right back into this. Now, let's stop letting in easy goals, shall we? Let's stop giving away penalties and letting in easy ones. Colbert to Horde, to Campbell to Sirkin. Ooh. Offside. But that was a pretty little move there. Oh, Sirkin's on the sideline getting looked at right now. Campbell to Charles to Donnelly. Taken away by Ferguson. Goes that way to Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy attacks. Pulls it into the middle. Bad pass. It goes to McKenna. To Campbell. Campbell pulls it back to McKenna again. McKenna eyeing up options, trying to find some space. Can't find it. Goes back post. Isaac Price heads it over. With the unfortunate size difference there for Cyril and Banda. Not able to rise to the competition. But Kelleher has also not had a great game today. It's a 3-2 absolute walloping of the positions today. Probably should have taken off Kelleher as well, but here we are. Moreland to Charles. McIntyre, good interception. Horrigan goes out wide. Terrible, terrible move there from... who's that out wide on the right? Mike? Yeah, Mike. Owen Balidele intercepts. Good stuff from him. Turns, pulls it back to Kelleher in the middle. Kelleher, easy pass to Lennon Maher. Back to Owen Balidele. Murphy out wide. Back to Owen Balidele. To Kelleher, who boots it up towards Ferguson, who raises up and heads it down towards Mike. Mike tries to get around his defender. Holds onto it. Does well. Good dribble from him. Abanda out wide. Back to Mike. Mike attacks. Mike pulls it into Abanda on the edge of the box. Goes back to Mike. Pulls it into the middle. Casey McIntyre stabs it in. 3-3. Good stuff. Price nods it away. Horrigan's there. Horrigan eyes up options. Goes to Casey McIntyre. Pulls it back to Lennon Maher. Creating space. Out wide to Omi Balidele. Finds Drew Colbert. Drew finds Ferguson on the overlap. Ooh, Ferguson almost puts that one in. Oh, he's offside. Close, though. Intense derby. Yeah, it's a very intense derby, this one. Neither of our defensive midfielders have played well. Yeah, we're going to swap out our midfield. I'm going to leave it at that for now. Casey McIntyre in a dangerous position. This could be a good opportunity for us. Ooh, Clark heads it away, but Guiri's there. Ooh, Clark recovers quickly and grabs it out of the air. Oh, McIntyre with a corner kick in the middle. Gregory. Ooh, Casey. Clark makes a big stop there. Clark in net doing a big job for the north of Ireland. McIntyre again with another corner. Lots of big Irishmen to aim for there in the middle for McIntyre. Goes for it. Gregory. Oh, misses. It's a draw. That first goal was just some crazy stuff, and the second goal that was scored from play from Price was just the fact that we have short right backs. We can't really do anything about that. And the penalty obviously was given away, and that's on us. We shouldn't be doing that. Disappointing we didn't win. Kelleher played terribly in net, so I might play Bazunu in the next game. But we did pull out a draw, so I think this basically means that we are almost statistically confirmed to be going through. I think the only way for us to not make it through now at this point, 5 goals and 78 caps. What about unethical limb lengthening surgeries? I mean, from what I understand about those, right, like the ones where you basically saw your femur in half and have like a metal splint put into it so it looks you're taller. It essentially means you can't walk for a while afterwards. Like, it's a full-on, like, recovery situation going on there. I wouldn't imagine it's a great option. Oh, Sirkin's out for... So we need a left back. We need a... filter... Defender's left-sided. Andy Lyons. There is Shane Crobert, who... Ackland Mark. That's often all we need. No, there is Liam Scales. That's right. Liam Scales can play left back. Sherlin Banda should be dropped from the national squad. Are you out of your fucking mind? Alright, Shane. You're being... So yeah, if you were to have a limb lengthening surgery, wherein you were to have your femurs both cut in half and then a metal rod inserted to make yourself taller, you would need to learn how to walk again, which is a big deal. You would then also need to... You would then no longer look proportional. It's a big deal. I've seen like before and after photos, and like they don't look very good. Like, you're taller for sure. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you look taller. Oh, did I accidentally hit block on that? No, I didn't. Learning how to walk again is a bitch. Yeah, it is. My uncle had to do it. Never a good time. What if instead of lengthening their legs we get them huge high top hairstyles with enough hairspray to make it solid? I mean, that would work. They're like, get that Callagher fella out of the net, and I'm like, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Collins caps for Ireland. Oh, this guy's a fullback, and he's a good fullback too. He is unfortunately capped out at his potential, but he is, at the very least, moderately serviceable as a rotational option. Right, people are happy to stay. That means that the club dynamics will improve, which is good. You're glad that none of your body hang-ups require surgery to fix. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are times where I'm like, man, do I wish I was shorter, because fuck is it difficult to buy clothes. But I like being tall. It's nice. It's helpful, you know? Oh, that's our full scouting report for Michael Saint. Let me go back over to this one. Right, so he has no potential. I'm going to withdraw that transfer offer. He's not worth 7.5 million. I'm sure we can find someone better than him for that amount of money. Evan's going to be coming off at the half point of this match, because he will need to be fully fit for the Portugal game. Good job from Doherty to head that away. Back into the middle. Big tackle there. Out wide. Resets, okay. Good defensive play. Over the top. Into the middle. Good save from Bazunu and knocked out by Alex Murphy. Horrigan, good interception. Tries to go to Ferguson, but unfortunately it looks like he's been very heavily guarded there by two of their players. Drew Colbert into Doherty. Doherty eyes up options. Finds Murphy out wide. Gets past his defender. Alex Murphy does well. Shoots. Big stop. Into the middle, Horrigan attempts to loop it, but unfortunately it's grabbed out of the air. Booted up towards Alex Murphy. He nods it down. Colbert nods it down again for McIntyre, who finds Troy Parrott out wide. Troy Parrott takes it past his defender, does a good job, pulls it into the middle. Ferguson's there. Evan Ferguson off the assist from Troy Parrott. Very nice. More goals for Ferguson. Portugal is beating Moldova, but I think a win here more or less confirms us to be through to the Euros. Into the middle. Oh, missed it in the past. No, Collins actually blocked that. Good job from Nathan. Viveros boots it into the middle, nodded away by Ferguson, and he lets it go out for a throw-in for Bosnia and Herzegovina. Headed towards net. Unfortunately, it goes over it. It's a goal kick. Abanda with a throw-in finds Collins. Collins composed and calm here. Pulls it into the middle of Colbert. How old is Nathan now? He's 30. He has I think this is his year 31 year. Oh, good header from Troy Parrott. Didn't think he'd win that. So we've maybe got 2 or 3 more years of Nathan Collins being in Ireland's national team before he retires from national team football. They usually retire between 34 and 36. He might retire at 35. Troy Parrott with a goal. Very clean. But what will usually happen is they'll retire from national team football before they retire from actual football. So Nathan will probably keep playing until he's in his late 30s, but he will stop playing for Ireland probably around 34, 35. I think he's the oldest player. No, he's the second oldest player on this team. Camaheen Kelleher, our goalkeeper, is 31. He just tried to kick that ball out and it smashed Evan Ferguson in the jaw and that scored. So I guess that counts, right? Kicks it out. Ferguson puts his face in the way. Oh, okay. That's funny. Face Christian. Oh, that nearly went in. Okay. Stay calm, guys. We're alright. You can calm it down. That reminds me of one of the scenes in Ted Lasso where one of the players hits the ball off the crossbar and it hits one of their... it hits Danny Rojas in the face and he's just like, yeah, it scores. Ferguson with another goal. He's got a hat-trick. Very nice. Ooh, big stop there. Medzok kicks it away, but Abanda's there for it. Okay. Second half. We are taking Ferguson off because we need him to be fit and ready for our game against Portugal. Cyril, you can also come off. So can Alex Murphy. We are 4-0 up. If we lose this game, then just fire me. But I think we're all ready to go now. Corrigan, ooh. Tries for it. Gets a lot of power on that one. Right, let's make some more subs here. George, you can come off for Michael Gregory. Drew, you can come off for Moran. And that's all the subs we can make. That's fine. Casey McIntyre won't be starting next game. Though he has played really well, to give Casey credit. Casey McIntyre has done really well now that he's been playing in that central position. Festi takes the ball away to Guguri. Goes back to Bazunu, out wide to Colbert on the left. Very nice. Good move. To Connolly. Connolly gets around his defender. Finds some space. Goes out wide to Troy Parrott. Troy gets around his defender. Pulls it into the middle. It's missed. That's the end of that match. That was a lot easier than the North of Ireland match, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. Well done, lads. Good win. Solid. I think that means that we're now qualified. Yeah, we qualified for the Euros now. Now we have a game against Portugal, which dictates who finishes top of the group stage. And there's a random German in there. Okay, good stuff. Portugal game now. That'll be our last game of the international break. Then we'll be back to Bundesliga. He's wanted by all the big teams. That'll be 18.5 million for this guy. We'll make an offer for him. I think he'd be a great addition. He'd be another. We'd be able to like bring in. We'd be able to move Colbert up to, up to the midfielder position permanently, and have Grigory as the backup one. Ooh. Okay. One match against Portugal. This will be tough. How much should we pay for this guy? Okay. This is going to be the hardest match of this section. It is Portugal after all. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we'll bring Horrigan on. We'll bring on Colbert on if we need to at the half point. Last international game for this stretch. Ooh, close. Evan Ferguson scores, puts us up 1-0. Ooh, nope. Okay, cool. Keeping that ball out, guys. Doing a good job. Penalty checking here. Penalty's been awarded. Alright, Bazunu, let's see if you can do what Kelleher couldn't. Oh, he misses it wide. He didn't make the stop, but it doesn't count, so sounds good to me. Keep up that performance, guys. Actually, what I should do now at this point is Horrigan, you switch to a ball winner on defend. Gregory, you switch to a halfback. We'll leave Ferguson on for another 10 minutes or so. Murphy with the throw into Shaughnessy. Shaughnessy turns back post. Nodded away. Mike has it. Mike turns, pulls it into the middle. Ferguson rises up. He gets it. Ferguson buries a second goal. Very nice. Ruben Menendez. Bazunu with a save. Good stuff. Sorry, 1 second. Now. Hi, Irishman. This does need updating. It does. I will do that after the stream today. Or I'll do it during our next ad break. One of the two. But yes, that should have the second season of BMG on it, not just one season. So we had a couple games in the Bundesliga. We had one game in the Europa League, which we won against Atletico Madrid. We had a Bundesliga game. Also all the Ireland stuff. Yeah, that's true. We had a Bundesliga game in which we won against somebody, I think. I'll tell you what, we'll figure it out in a second here. I'll update you entirely, Irishman, in a moment. But yes, we are currently about to beat Portugal 2-0 to go top of our qualifying group stages for the Euros. I think this means we've won 5 games, drawn 1, lost 1. Yeah, that sounds right. No problem. Yeah. So we have, let's just view the group here. We are qualified top of the well, currently right now we're top of it. Portugal hammered us in the first game, but we've basically not lost since. We've drawn 1 game against the North of Ireland, which was a bit of a to be fair to that game, it was a bit of a fucking mess. We drew that game like 3-3. Yeah, 3-3. There was a penalty. We should have won that game by like 2 or 3 goals, but unfortunately it just didn't go out that way. So it would be. We have now qualified though, so we don't really have anything else to win or lose here. But we've done a good job. Ferguson, I think, is now sitting on 80 goals and 80 caps, which is incredible from him. Just to put that out there. Now. Oh, Nuno is their manager. Picked up a bruise. That's fine. Anything else I can think of here in this save that we need to update you on? Yes. So let's take a quick look at the competitions here for the BMG. We're second in the Europa League after 2 games, having won both of them. We won our first game against Ludogorets 3-0. Then we won our second game against Atletico Madrid 2-0. Sorry, 3-1. We are 10th in the Bundesliga right now. We are 2 wins, 2 draws, 2 losses, which is not great, but we're managing. We're still in the DFB Pokal, which is good because last year we got knocked out in the second round. So we've actually gone the deepest in the DFB Pokal that we've done this entire time. There's also the fact that we're kind of at the point now in this save where I kind of want to like either win things or move on. So yes, Leon Rossiter, yeah, that's fine. What I want is this year we need to win something. It doesn't matter to me what we win. It doesn't matter if it's the Bundesliga, the Europa League, or the DFB Pokal. We need to win something. At which point we will be able to move on somewhere else. So we'll either go to a really big club and try to win a bunch of things there. So we might go to like a Real Madrid, a PSG, our last game was against Northern Ireland in a little while. That's it, really, it looks like. So the ideal is here that we win something this year and then we move on to another. We don't move on, then we win something and then next year we have to win more things. So, for example, if all we can do this year is, let's say, win the DFB Pokal, next year I have to win more than just the DFB Pokal. So if all I do next year, say, is win the DFB Pokal again, I have to leave. But I probably will only be one more team in this save, if that. I'm starting to get to the point now where I kind of want to play other games, and I know that FM does the best on my streams, FM usually has the most amount of viewers, usually the most amount of followers. It's usually my best game for that, but I'm kind of at the point now where I want to play other things. We'll see. I have options. I have options. However, if anyone has any ideas, I am willing to take some requests. Obviously, there are certain things that I won't be able to play, and certain things that I just will refuse to play. But I do have a multitude of games in my backlog that I could probably do with playing. There's also the fact that I am doing a YouTube-only playthrough of a game. I haven't announced it yet. I haven't announced what game it is yet. Someone in the chat knows. But I've already set up all of the stuff I need to actually start making those games. There will be a trailer for it that comes out next week, at which point episodes will start to come out. After the stream today, I will be recording episodes of that. So yes, I have lots of stuff planned. Cool. Right. Right. Let's do ourselves a few games here, shall we? So yes, that's a general update, Irishman. If you need anything else, let me know. But that's basically everything that I can think of at the moment. Ferguson with 6 goals, my god. We owe Stuttgart after last time. Karpenko to Colombo to Colbert to Arndt. Oh, come on, Arndt. All good. Caught up with all the important stuff. No worries, no worries. Oh, we tried. Sebastian Arndt tried to leave the club because Liverpool were interested. They weren't giving good money, so we told him to get lost. What else was there? There's a couple other people on the team who kind of were like, I don't know if I'm happy being here. And we basically just told him to get lost. Jens, for example, doesn't want to be here anymore, but he's not good enough really to warrant me giving him any kind of special or different treatment. So we're just going to leave him in the team basically as he is. Ah, damn. That's gonna count, it looks like. Horgan to Pilev. Arntz loses it. Blanco to Ito out wide. Tieto in the middle. Pass to Samu. Samu's in behind. Dangerous. Scores. Samu buries it. Our team has just not done well today. Come on, guys. Can't even defend corners right now. Okay. That's one goal. Now we need minimum 2 more to get something out of this game. Alright, Paderborn. Let's win this one, shall we? It'd be nice to win a game instead. Okay. Should we change stuff up here? Probably. We'll probably start Karpenko. Nah, we need Karpenko to be fit and ready for our next match in the Europa League. I'm going to start BMC up top because our strikers just don't seem to know what they're doing right now. I might start Patrick Collier up there in the Europa League match. Let's get out there. Excuse me. Johnston into Colburn in the middle. Goes back to Izune. Horrigan goes over the top. Tries to get it to Colombo, but it's intercepted. Ball kicked out, goes to Luca. Back to Doherty. To Nets. To Shaughnessy. Back to Doherty. Back out wide to Johnston. Johnston pulls it into the middle. Deflected. Nets nods it down towards Shaughnessy. Back to the overlapping Nets. Nets to Shaughnessy in the middle. Shaughnessy steps in. He scores. Johnny Shaughnessy puts Borussia Mönchengladbach up by 1 goal in the first 10 minutes. That's what we're looking for. Johnston with a throw in close to Colombo. Colombo gets around both of his defenders. He puts one on, but unfortunately it's over the crossbar. Ooh, Max Johnston's picked up a knock. That's unfortunate. Yes, to Shaughnessy to Doherty. Doherty to Ishizue. To Colbert. Tries to go wide, but Moreira intercepts. Nets has it. Goes around and back to Ishizue. To Horrigan in the middle. He finds Karpenko out wide. Karpenko, dangerous, pulls it into the middle. Shaughnessy's there, puts it back into the middle. McGregor Custrain turns and shoots. BMC with his first goal of the season. Keep at it, lads. Karpenko back to Ishizue. To Karpenko. Karpenko holds it to Colbert. He goes back to Ishizue to create some space. Goes out wide to Karpenko. To Colombo down the line. Colombo pulls it back to Karpenko. Finds Colbert down to Horrigan. Horrigan shoots. Nicholas has to make a big stop on that one. Nets into the middle. BMC tries to go for it. Karpenko touches it down to Colbert, who finds Nets again. To Arndt in the middle. Nicholas makes another big stop. My goodness. Some good goalkeeping there from Nicholas. Colbert. Back to Ishizue. Nets into the middle. McGregor Custrain goes up. Oh, Nicholas deflects it away. Shaughnessy tries to put it in at a narrow angle. Can't quite get it in. George, you come off for... Well, we'll put Drew into the defensive position and then we'll bring on... We've no one actually really to sub on there. That's kind of annoying. Colombo off for... Tukancic. Doherty off for Gareth Wood. Diouf on for Luca Netz. Booted up. Dukancic heads it down. Holds onto it. Gets around his defender. Out wide to Karpenko. Karpenko eyeing up options. Puts it into the middle. Shaughnessy's there. Ooh, over the crossbar. Close. Gareth Wood, the young Canadian. Out wide to Diouf. To Shaughnessy. To BMC. Ooh. Tackle through the back on that one. Alright, Sebastian. You step up and take this one. Penalty's been awarded. You missed a BMC. You did miss a BMC. Good stuff. That's what we like to see. Another goal. Helping with the goal difference, and if nothing else. And that is the end of this game. Very nice. Good win. Good win, guys. Well done. Mikey needs caffeine stat. I do, and we're about to hit our break time as well, so that's perfect. We've just beaten Paderborn. How bad is the Johnson injury? 3 weeks. Not terribly. Not terribly bad. I'm just going to stick everyone on a few days of rest. Ooh, Yuri Karpenko is getting better. This guy is nasty. Who are you wanted by? Liverpool. You're wanted by Tottenham. You're wanted by Chelsea and Arsenal. You're wanted by Saudi Arabian teams. Cool. So it's about to hit the ad break time, which means I'm going to go get myself a cup of coffee and probably put on a jacket because it's starting to get a bit cold. Cool stuff. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Wrong transition screen. There we go. Alright, I'm back. I have acquired coffee and I have acquired a jacket. Now I am much more toasty and cozy. So what we're going to do now is we're probably actually going to put Jonas Urbeg in net for this game. Because we're going up against Trabzonspor. There we go. Sorry, there was a rock or something out near my in my shoe that was causing me to slightly be annoyed. Right, cool. What's my plan? What if? When I finish this FM save? That's a great question. I was probably thinking of doing something a bit shorter than this. Maybe doing like a 15-20 hour long game. Or maybe doing like a playthrough that we can just sort of stop whenever we want to, or play and then call it whenever we feel like it. Because obviously enough, I'm also doing my Mass Effect 2 and then Mass Effect 3 playthroughs. I played Mass Effect 1, then I played Dragon Age the Veilguard, and now I'm playing Mass Effect 2. Basically been playing this the entire time. So maybe we'll go back to Dwarf Fortress. Maybe we'll go do a bit of Dwarf Fortressing. If people are interested in that, maybe. That'd be fun. At least I think so, anyway. Maybe we'll do that. Or we could go in the entire opposite route, and we could go maybe back to Crusader Kings 3. Or maybe we could go to Battle Brothers for a stream or two. Maybe we could go to... What else do we have here? We could do... Trying to look for something that's not a super long time commitment in my playlist. I suppose we could play a bit of Hades. I do have Hades 1 still installed. I could play a bit of that maybe. Though it has been a long time. There's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, which we could play. That's always a fun game. Full of memes and memeable moments and great gameplay and fantastic music. There's Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Maybe we could pick up that. There is... Other things. Hades is a banging game. Hades is what I initially coined as Bisexual Panic, the video game. Because everyone in that game is hot. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a banging game. The memes, Jack. The DNA of the soul. Yeah, I love that one. Nice argument, Senator. Now back it up with a source. My source is I made it the fuck up. Some of my favorite memes. Jedi Fallen Order is a banging game. I played it through many years ago. Like, I got it for super cheap one year, I think on Steam. And that's it. One of my favorite fake quotes. It's one of my favorite fake quotes of all time as well. Put a poll on your YouTube page of what you fancy and send them over to vote and subscribe. There we go. That's probably not a bad idea. That's your idea for the day. I'm done. Fair enough, Red. Fair enough. You've earned your box of dark chocolate truffles. So yes. I'll set that up tonight, actually, probably, and leave a poll up on the YouTube page for, like, the evening. Maybe even for, like, a few days, because it's not like we're ending this anytime soon. It's just a case of I want to know what I'm playing. Also, there's nothing really stopping me from going, oh, we finished Mass Effect, I'd like to play something maybe for a little bit in between those games, because Mass Effect 3 is very heavily moddable, and I want to try and play a very different version of Mass Effect 3 than I've played before. You know, I want to try something different. So maybe, like, you know, a stream or two of Hades, or a stream or two of Battle Brothers, or a stream or two of other things. Like, Metal Gear Rising is like a 6-hour game. Like, I could do that in a stream, if needs be. Ooh, Colombo almost got that one in. Oh my god. He didn't score that. He has an open net. All he had to do was kick the ball. Oh my god, Kohler. Do I know my stream schedule for next week yet? I think the only day that I'm not streaming is Christmas Day. Basically. Also, Red, why do you no longer have, like, mod and VIP and stuff like that next to your name? Is Twitch broken? Twitch broken. My Twitch chat's broken. Hang on. I'll send a DM to Red. That's the easiest way to prove that I've not lost my mind. You saw it too. Twitch, bruh. Anyway, yeah, so next week I think the only day I'm not streaming is Christmas Day. So next Wednesday should be the only day I'm not streaming. Shouldn't have any reason not to stream, essentially. Also, by the way, I know, like, you know, there's a lot of people out there who aren't in Catholic countries or find Christmas very, very difficult, or don't really even, like, celebrate anything around this time of year, even just because they don't. Quick reminder, there will be YouTube videos going up of the YouTube only Let's Play I'm doing / playthrough I'm doing. So if you're looking for something to watch, that'll be there. If you're looking for something to keep you entertained, I'll be more than happy to be your entertainment of choice. Who the fuck knows? Indeed. Great question. I don't know. I don't try to ask questions. But if you're looking for someone to hang out with, I'm more than willing to be your person to hang out with. Hey Hayden, welcome back. How am I? I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. I'm caffeinated. I'm wearing a nice hoodie. I'm enjoying myself. We're winning this game against Trabzonspor. Ooh, tackle on the edge of the box there. Something he's smacking my mic. It could be me. How's the season going so far for you? Not bad. Not bad. We've not done incredibly well in the Bundesliga, but we are top of the Europa League right now, the Europa League phase. We've also qualified for the Euros with Ireland. We're top of our qualification group, above Portugal by 1 point. We've won 5 games, drawn 1, lost 1 in that group so far. Evan Ferguson now has 80 goals and 80 caps for Ireland. What else is there that's going on? Oh, wow. Good job from Patrick there. What else is going on this season? Sebastian Arndt wanted to leave to go to Liverpool, but we said no because he wasn't being offered a good amount of money. So we kept him. What else? That's been a pretty chill time, all in all. Oh yeah, also Hayden, I don't know if you know this, but I do have a YouTube channel where all my VODs go, which you can find in the link down below in my panels, where there will be a YouTube exclusive playthrough going for a game that I'm not going to tell you guys about. There will be a trailer that goes up next Tuesday, and then next Wednesday, Christmas Day, the first episode will go live alongside my regular scheduled Twitch VOD. So you'll probably be getting more than one, maybe more than one YouTube video some days of the week in the future. We'll bring on Edwards. I want to make some subs anyway. So yeah, please do me a favor. Go over there and follow. Not follow. So that way I can start making more than just a couple cents on the hour here on Twitch. We'll bring on Ortega. Bring on Xavier de Champion. And we'll leave it at that for now. Uh, 80 minutes in here. Let's make another couple subs here just for fitness sake. Yuri, you're coming off for Gareth Wood. Luca is coming off for Diouf. And that will save everyone's legs for now. Also, I have been meaning of doing like actual YouTube shorts, like shorts that are designed for YouTube, not just clips from my Twitch streams. My plan is to like record a few of those in bulk, basically, just to be like, here's me doing some talking head stuff to you guys on YouTube. Maybe I'll be doing that as well. Maybe not tonight. I'll be doing a lot of pre-recording for the YouTube exclusive game. That's happening next week. I will then also probably be doing like other stuff. So maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I'll do a few YouTube Shorts videos and throw them up. Because I have a bunch of YouTube Shorts. I'm still actually backlogged until probably March. Maybe May. With the YouTube Shorts I've made. And I have a big list of them that I need to make still. So, you know, things are going... I will talk to, I like talking to you guys about like the YouTube stats and stuff like that. Can you see the team in the squad view? Absolutely you can. Let me give you also our starting 11. That's our starting... Anyone else in here who should be starting who isn't? Victor Dukovic usually isn't our starter. It's usually Johnny Shaughnessy. Patrick Kohler is sometimes our starter. It kind of goes between him and Eric Holden and BMC. There's a lot of rotation at the front of the squad. But yeah, this is our team. This is our current setup for Borussia Mönchengladbach. As you can see, we only have 2 players who are real left in the lineup at this point. Luka Netz has been here, I think, since 2021. He's been here since before the save started. Wow, yeah, Yuri Karpenko and Andrei Pilev were I've had in my time here. Buys I've had in general in FM. We have a bit of an Irish contingent. That's That's my bias. Also, I am Ireland's national manager, so I get I kind of know who's good and who's bad. Speaking of, West Brom. So yes, that's the squad. Basically an entirely new situation. This entire team, we shifted out a bunch of older players a couple of years ago. When we got here, we had like 3 or 4 Germans who were in their early 30s, late 30s, and mid 30s. We shipped them all out for very minimal profit, but we shipped them out all the same, and we have essentially since been doing a great job at bringing in young talent. We are lacking in a German contingency. I will say we don't have as many Germans on the team as we probably should, given I think our minimum requirement for registration is 12, but the league isn't super fanatical about that. It's pretty okay on it so far anyway. Charles Stevenson was probably one of the more interesting purchases for us because we loaned him in from Everton, and he's grown into being one of the best players in the Bundesliga since. He had potential when we brought him in. He's grown into it exceptionally since we've had him here. He is England's national team keeper. Has 21 caps for England. He's been doing a great job. Charles Stevenson. Last year, the reason why we had such a struggle was because he got hurt. Got a work meeting. Be back later. No worries, Cody. Getting your food. No worries. No worries. So yeah, we've brought in some good young talent. We've managed to. Oh wow. Nope. Not going to be offering you that amount of money for him. If another team wants to come in and spend that amount of money on him, then fair, but I'm not spending that amount of money on Michal Guguri. He's fine, but he's not that good. Burger King, eh? Not my choice. Not my preferred choice of takeout. The only reason I usually ever go to Burger King is if it's the only place open, because it's the only place near where I live that has a drive-through. And even then, it's usually just a case of I go do it and hate myself afterwards because I feel like shit. Nobody of any real use there. Right, we got Leipzig now in the Bundesliga, then we got Karlsruhe in the DFB Pokal. They're expecting a draw. A win then would be great, which is always good. The only player who we, what's one I like? There's not really very many, like, actual what would they be called? Like chain fast food restaurants that I like. Domino's, probably. Domino's is like the one that I'm like, it's probably the one that has the nicest food, but it also is the least consistent of them all. So like every different Domino's I go to has a different, like, not necessarily style, like all the actual pizzas made the same way. It's just not Domino's, I suppose, is the way to put it. But yeah, the one player who you see here who I didn't bring in, who is really, really good, is Sebastian Arndt. And Sebastian Arndt is actually a youth player here. He is one of the few youth players we have at Borussia Mönchengladbach. All about momentum. Let's get out there and win ourselves a game against RB Leipzig. My work systems are being utter dicks today. That's not very nice of them. How dare they do that? Alright, we've 40 minutes in here. We got basically nothing going on. You have shit to do. 2.5 days to do it. I start getting into a fight with people. Start throwing hands. Get ready to kick ass, take names. Do as you must. You're doing a save with FCSB in Romania. I know of FCSB. I think I brought a player in from there once or twice who generated with really good potential. He wasn't offside. That's some good defending there to force him to go back. Stevenson playing his absolute brain off right now. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something a bit wild here. Diouf into the middle. Ortega's there. Good stuff. He finds the pass to Kohler. Oh, almost perfectly weighted by him. Ortega doing a great job there. Nusa goes out wide to Shimkan. Back to Rafa Moran. Shaughnessy takes the ball away. Rafa Moran takes it back. Conte to Angelino to Seavold over the top to Nusa. Nusa over the crossbar. Very close on that one. Shaughnessy taking a corner kick. This will be dangerous with some of the players we have out there. Colombo gets it. Lorenzo Colombo manages to squeeze his header in past their goalkeeper. Now we're going to drop Colbert back here, drop Arndt back here, you into advanced playmaker on support. Colbert, you're now a defensive midfielder on support. Ortega, you are now a... You're fine the way you are, actually. Switch you to an inverted fullback, so you'll help out here in the middle. That's all 5 of our subs. To Kone, to Gavardiol. Back to Seavold. Back to Gavardiol. Gavardiol goes wide to Nielsen. To Sheshko. Big Ben Sesko to Simakan. To Angelino out wide. Into Marcus Leonardo. Big stop from Stevenson. Tips that right over the crossbar. Angelino back to Simakan. To Kone. To Simakan. Over the top to Nusa. Pulls it into the middle. Is that going to count? There's being a VAR check here. Yes, he's offside. Just about. We have won against Red Bull Leipzig. Well done, boys. That's an incredible game. That puts us within reaching distance of Wolfsburg and Leipzig. Doing a good job there. Stevenson make 9 saves. Good job to Stevenson. What a great bit of form he's on right now. Yuri, you need a rest. Jens, you're playing it right back. Drew, you're coming off for Solquist, I think will be back for ready. Sasmaz will be ready in time, more or less. Sebastian Arndt off for Alberto Ortega. Lorenzo Colombo off for... where is he? I guess we'll move you out there and we'll put Gavin Edwards up top. Lorenzo needs a full-on rest. Same with Sebastian Arndt. We're going to start Eunice Urbeg as well. Give him a chance in the cup competitions. Connor Doherty. I'm going to start Fernandez and Gareth Wood. Is Fernandez right? He's either footed. Right footed. Okay, cool. Luca Nets off for Diouf. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right, we're keeping this nice and chill. We're going well here. We're expecting a win. That's fair. Right, that's an idea, actually. Ooh, Average McAverage Face has it. Out wide to Fernandez. Back to Average McAverage Face. Deflected. Casterminer picks it up. Holden intercepts. Out wide to Kastrop. Kastrop into Holden. Holden finds Average McAverage Face. Average McAverage Face with a second goal of the season. Another goal scored by a Code Lightbulb player. Nice. Isizue makes a good pass there. Average McAverage Face puts it into the middle. It's deflected down. Ortega immediately knocks it in. Alberto Ortega with his first goal. What an immense shot from him. That whip. Very nice. That's some good goal scoring. Diouf to Savior to Fernandez to Ishizune. Out wide to Kastrop. Holden goes around his defender. Holden tries to go to the middle. No one's there though. Diouf has it. Pulls it in. Average McAverage Face with his brace. I'm going to give him a nickname. Better than. Surprisingly competent. Actually pretty good. Pretty okay McAverage Face. That works, right? Somewhat capable McAverage Face. Edwards. Diouf. Oh, almost. He's offside, though. What do you think, Cody? Obviously, they're your character, but you're going to wait until Cody gets back from their meeting to ask this question. Big interception there from Wood. To Kastrop. Goes down the line to Holden. Into Ortega. To Wood. Ugh. It'll be sad that they missed 2 goals. Indeed, they will be. Good move there from Kastrop and Holden. To Ortega. Pulls it across. Diouf finds Edwards. Gavin Edwards buries it. Solid stuff from the squad. This is an entirely rotated squad as well, except for one player. Except for Ishizune. This is an entirely rotated team. So this is a very good game for us. Fernandez does a good job there. Unfortunately, it deflects right back, but he's missed. we're 70 minutes in here. Ishizune, you can come off for Horrigan because you need the rest, and you're probably will be playing in our next game. Eric, you don't need to be playing anymore, basically, so... Take you off for Kohler. You right-footed, perfect. And we'll bring on... BMC needs the sharpness, so we'll bring him on in the middle for Sevier de Champion. Because he can play in midfield. He has some knowledge of how he... For some reason, he's natural at midfield and natural at striker, but nowhere else. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh. They've missed a hat-trick from Average McAverage Face, his first of his career. Aww. Well, saving on the clean sheet bonus, I guess. To watch the VOD. To watch the VOD on the YouTube channel. Excuse me. Ooh. And a goal from BMC to top it all off. All 6'6" of them. Very nice. This game was for Cody. That's fair. Oh, Bochum lost to Elversberg. Wow. What flag is that? Ethiopia. Cool. I got Borussia Dortmund up next. Good thing I rotated the squad as heavily as I did. Okay. Looks good to me. Jans, I need you to pick up your training, my friend. Ooh. Growing, interestingly. Okay. Let's see what Pokal team we have to face off here. Augsburg. Okay, our first actual Bundesliga level threat. And we're looking okay for the moment. Right, let's do this. Nice. And we got Borussia Dortmund, then we have Rosenborg. I think they're in... where are they? I don't actually know where that team is. We'll find out. Slovakia. Let's do this. Cody's still not back. No questions about what was going on. Oh, Christ. Ooh, Calder taking a corner kick into the middle of Horrigan. Almost gets it. Has to go back out wide. Oh, he's offside. Stevenson taking a goal kick to Doherty. Doherty to Karpenko. Karpenko down the line to Colombo. Colombo has to go into the middle of Horrigan. To Arndt. Finds Soyquist, who's back from his injury, to Colher. Out wide to Karpenko. Karpenko looking for someone to pass to in the middle. Big stop there. Very close. Dangerous position here for Sebastian Arndt taking this free kick. He whips it. He scores it. Sebastian Arndt buries that one in the top right-hand corner. Puts us to 1-1 against Borussia Mönchengladbach. Borussia Dortmund. Sorry, not Borussia Mönchengladbach. We are Borussia Mönchengladbach. Goal kick taken. Out wide to Sequet. Downline to Stavio. Into Bovi in the middle. To Verman. Out wide to Stavio. Back to Virman. Back to Antalya in the middle. Ooh. There's a lot of movement here. Quadrago shoots. Hassan Quadrago has buried it. Let's do this. Nets to Kohler to Pilev. Finds Wood to Colbert. To Savior to Karpenko. Karpenko pulls it into the middle. Nobody's there. Quadrago has to kick it away, but Kohler there is picking up. Pulls it back to Luka. To Arndt. To Isune, who shoots. Ooh, over the crossbar. Very close. Right, well, it's a loss, but it's against a team much higher up the list than us, so honestly, it's not the worst that could have happened. Alright, certain players as well will be back and fit again. As well in the not too distant future, so that's good. One of our scouts is retiring. Okay, cool. Nice. Right. Rosenberg we have now. Right. Let's do this match. Alright. Big match here. Well, big match in the sense that we need to keep ourselves winning here. I think we're all ready. Ooh, interesting pass to Holden in the middle. Ooh, missed. Almost had it though. Had it nearly on target. Forced him to try and make a save. Diouf to Kohler to Diouf, who puts it into the middle. Holden nods it in. Eric Holden scores his third goal of the season. Ooh, Kohler's in behind. Ah, big stop by Urbanski. Ooh. That was some very odd way to move the ball, but fair enough. That was some of the worst defending I think I've seen. Ooh, Eric Holden scores another goal. Very nice. Ooh, oh, what a stop from Or Mansky, and what an excellent attempt from us. The champion taking another corner kick into the middle. Nodded away. Diouf nods it towards the net. Colombo went up for it, but Ramensky claims it out of the air. I think one of them's offside on that one. Yeah, one of them's offside. Odd, but good for Soquist to get to that ball. Karpenko in the middle, Holden nods it in for his hat-trick. Oh, what a goal from Eric Holden. He's feeling himself today. Oh, almost. Ooh, Patrick Kohler with a goal. Very nice. Ooh, Calder with a second goal now. Very nice. Very good. We are sitting second in the Europa League. Nice. I'm going to do this Bocco match, and then we will have, I think, a bit of time between then and our next match. What's his playing time right now? I'll give him a little bit more playing time. I think Jonas deserves it. We'll play him in this game against Bochum. And we can also probably play him in another game in Europe. Right, Bochum, and then we will be moving on to... Who's after this? I don't think we have... Oh, we have international games. They're saying we should win this match. You know what? That's fair. We can do that. Yeah, that works. Oof. Hang on. Okay. Ooh, Lorenzo Colombo pulls it in close and manages to squeeze it near post against Daman. Lorenzo with a second goal. Very nice. Ooh, almost. Straight on to the next half here. We've done ourselves a great service by being up 2-0. We're hoping to keep it that way. Right, we gotta make some subs. We're 74 minutes in here. Johnston, you need to come off. Happy with that? almost buried that one. Ooh. That's not great, but at least we're not only up 1-0. That's not good. Oh, Horrigan manages to win it back. Sulquist has it. Come on, Sasmaz. All right. All right, Sasmaz. Good goal. Can't argue with that one. Good win, lads. Well done. I think we have some international games now, do we? Benjamin Sheshko won Best 50 Player in the World. Ferguson was number 9. Damn. Who else? Anything interesting? Florian Wirtz was 12th. Fair. Trubin is 24th. Diaz is on there as well. We have one regen finally on the top 50 list. His name is Carlos Costa. Carlos Acosta. He moved to Tottenham from Boca back in 2027. Played a lot of games for them since. Fair enough. Nope. No. No. But we got a Northern Ireland match in a little bit. How fit are the team looking? Fully fit except for Shaughnessy and Horgan and Guiri, but they'll be back and ready before we know it. We'll also be doing this anyway. Everyone's ready. Peter Turpak won USA Player of the Year. Some international caps for our Japanese centre back, doing really well. Gotta keep at it. Gotta keep at it. I think that works. You score 10 goals, I'll give you 200k. If you hit Team of the Year, I'll give you 375k. If you're a top goal scorer, I'll give you $500,000. For every international cap you do, I'll give you 3k. He's happy with that. That sounds good to me. Average keeps scoring. Hello, Van. Is it Vane? Sorry. VA Finn. Finn, right? I guess Finn works. How are you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the follow. How are things today? How are you doing? You're currently doing a Ranger save. Ah. Oh, Cody, you're back from your work meeting. Well, you missed a lot. You missed. I'm not going to tell you what you missed. Or to watch the VOD. Oh, excuse me. You're going to watch the VOD to find out what you missed. Sir, be kind. No. Go to the YouTube, Cody, and watch the VOD when it comes out. Like and subscribe. Feed my tiny ego. There was a game you have to watch, indeed. There was. Not going to tell you which one it was. You're already subscribed? Thank you. I appreciate that. You wouldn't believe us if we told you. You wouldn't believe us. You would literally be like, oh, I gotta go back in the VOD right now and watch this. BMC scored 12 goals. That would be good, but no. So, Vin, how goes your Rangers save? How long have you been doing it? Are you trying to, like, have you got, like, a goal in mind for it? Is there, like, an end game idea? Like, I don't know, win the Champions League so it's not just Celtic? You're in the 13th season. Have you won the Champions League yet? You've won 23 trophies. Very nice. I mean, I'd expect that is a lot of Scottish Premiership, right? Yeah. Average McAverage face scored 2 goals. It's possible. So Celtic are still the only Champions League winner in Scotland. You've had 9 league trophies. I assume a lot of them then are Scottish trophies, right? Like the Scottish League Cup, whatever it's called. Don't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Celtic have absolutely collapsed. I mean, that does happen. That does happen. Celtic, for whatever reason, can't seem to keep their shit together in FM at all. Last season they got 7th in the league. Yeah, that's pretty low for a Celtic, for Celtic places in the league. We've already qualified, so this is more or less just a game for fun. If we win this game, we will go up. We'll go above Portugal again. It'd be nice not to draw both of our matches against the only rival we have in our group. Financial fair play. I assume it's financial fair play in the Scottish Premiership, not financial fair play in the Champions League, right? Ooh, almost. Yeah, Champions League. Wow, I didn't expect that. The Champions League FFP is, like, stupid easy to meet. There isn't any FFP in the Scottish Premiership. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No wonder it's only 2 teams every year winning that league. What is Champions League FFP again? Like, you don't... Not making a loss of 15 million a year or something like that, right? I think. Something of that nature, I think. Moran. Ooh, Andrew Moran scores. Haven't seen him score in a while. You can't make a loss of 4.28 million. Is that every year? Or is it over like a period of time? I think it's like, what, over 3 years you can't make a certain amount of money in a loss? Over 3 years, yeah. So why are you struggling with FFP if you're making that amount of money every year? Keeps fluctuating? Ah. I also assume, like, you're probably selling players, like, bringing in young players and selling them, and that's how you, like, make all of your money. Because the Scottish Premiership doesn't make a lot of money every year on its prize money and TV revenue and all that. So I'd assume you're having to sell players to make money. But I also assume you have, like, the best youth system in Scotland. You have the best youth recruitment in Scotland. Any good Scottish players come through your system. And if they don't come through your system, you buy them immediately. That sort of thing. Youth recruitment. Yeah, that checks out. Youth coaching is also important, right? Because if your youth coaching is like a 1 and your youth recruitment is a 20, you get a bunch of like 1 grey star players who will never play for your team because they'll never meet their potential. Ooh, George Horgan scores. Ooh, nice ball. Oh, Moran skies it though. You got 13 youth facilities. Yeah, you want to work on getting that up to 20 because even though you will recruit the vast majority of the time, the best youth players you can get, you tried upgrading it, but the board doesn't want to focus on youth players. That's fair. Hey, Shep. Welcome. Not too bad, not too bad. We've had a pretty decent run of form this stream. We're currently playing in the internationals again. They want first team ready players. I see, I see. So yeah, things have been going well this stream so far, Shep. I've also announced, if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, that I'll be doing a YouTube exclusive playthrough of a game. I haven't announced the game yet. It'll be released on the YouTube channel and you'll figure out what it is then. So if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, the links are, well, the link is right here. You can also find all the previous VODs for, oh, sorry, it's not link, it's links, I believe. There it is. Yeah, you can find all the VODs for all of my other stuff, so you can find every episode of BMG, every episode of Wolves when we were there. But I get that can be frustrating, Finn, because you want to bring in a youth, you want to like make Scotland's best youth team, or like turn Rangers into a youth academy team who can like produce incredible talent every year, or at least talent that you can sell on to other teams for profit. And that can be annoying for sure. Ooh, big stop there. So yeah, that's me doing my my little bit of self-promotion, because if you don't promote yourself on your own stream, when are you going to do it? Portugal are also winning in their game, it looks like. Colbert. Ooh, big save by Hazard. Shaughnessy into the middle. Horrigan's there. Oh, crossbar. Not out of the way. Roche is there. Roche is forced wide by the good defending. Nathan Collins makes a big tackle there to push the ball back out. Big block by Collins. Ferguson nods it away. Mike is there to pick it up. Colbert goes to Murphy out wide. So yeah, that's how things have been going. We've been doing well. We've been scoring goals. We've been keeping clean sheets. We've had good performances in the internationals. We've qualified for the Euros. We are playing this game basically because we have to, and it's also a rivalry game. It's Ireland versus the north of Ireland, so we have to consider this a big performance for us. As for Finn, what I would recommend for you, Finn, if you're interested in the idea, is if you have the editor, take like 2 or 3 million out of your bank balance and use that to upgrade your youth facilities. Because, you know, that's what it would cost you. It's not enabled? Ah, fair. That's the major reason why I have the editor enabled, is because sometimes the game will glitch and it will cause you to not be able to do certain things that you should be able to do. It's happened to me before where like I've been in a team, I've brought them up from like a really low level team, and the board didn't want to spend any money upgrading any youth facilities or any training facilities because they were like, we don't know how stable our monetary income will be. And we've been in like the Premier League for like 3 or 4 years at that point, had over 100 million in the bank balance. So we just took out like 20 or 30 million and upgraded some facilities because players didn't want to come to us because we had such low tier facilities. I don't consider that. I consider that fixing a game that has unfortunate bugs. I don't consider that like cheating or anything. I consider that something that just has to be done sometimes with a game the way it is. I'm sure some people will be like, oh, how dare you even so much as consider use the editor? And I'm like, I'm sorry, but the editor is there because the game can be a little broken at times. But yes, that's an option if you can enable it, or if it's one of those things where you've not set it to be enabled. Don't know what to tell you, really. It's just one of those things where I feel like having the editor on is usually the smart idea, just in case things break, because they tend to break more often than they don't. Alright, that's all the subs we can make. Connolly with a big interception. Pulls it into Jason Knight. Has to go back to Doherty. To Murphy. Pulls it back to Doherty. To Lennon Maher. Lennon Maher eyes up his options, has lots of space. Goes to Grigory. Attacks a bandit. He goes into Ferguson back post. Evan Ferguson buries one. That keeps his cap to goal total the same. 81 caps, 81 goals. Oop, sorry, just dropped something. I was playing with these poker chips and I just dropped one on the floor. That's what that noise was. Dressing room. Comprehensive as it gets, guys. Well done. Good win. Solid. So that means that we finished second in the table. That's probably where we should have finished. We only lost to one team. That team was Portugal. We drew against Northern Ireland in our previous game against them. Right, we don't have another match now with Ireland for another 130 days. So now we're focused on BMG. And we have Hertha Berlin up next. Mikel Rodella signed a new deal. Good for him. Right, let's do this Hertha Berlin game. Oh, we've already done 100 games at Borussia Mönchengladbach. That's wild. Didn't think I'd be here this long. Well, not that I wouldn't be here this long, but that we wouldn't. We'd be here this long, this quickly. So as we can see here, Borussia media-friendly boss Michael Rem will celebrate his 100th game in charge of Borussia Mönchengladbach when his team plays Hertha Berlin in the Bundesliga on Sunday. Wolverhampton Wanderers legend Michael Redmond was born in Wexford on the 14th of December 1995. He made 20 appearances and scored 2 goals for his country. He's been at Borussia Mönchengladbach since August 2029. Having previously managed Wolves during his tenure, Redmond's team won the UEFA Europa League in 2027, the Carabao Cup in 26 and 29, won the English FA Cup in 26 and 28, the English Community Shield in 27 and 28, the English Premier Division in 27 and 29, and finished runners-up in the UEFA Super Cup in 27. I won the South America Challenge in 27. Some good moves there. I was then, so then I took over at Ireland, and then I also got a job at BMG while I was doing that, so that was fun. So now we got this Hertha Berlin match. Then after this, we have a Europa League match. Let's do this. You guys are probably hearing the clicking of the chips, so I should stop playing with those. Let's do this. Ooh, Shaughnessy almost buries that one. Ooh, Doherty almost had that one. Ooh, Johnny Shaughnessy with the back post header. Very nice. Ooh, George Horrigan on the corner kick. Very nice. Ooh, BMC with the soaring header. Oh my goodness. Billy, that was nasty. Ooh. Andre scores his first goal, it looks like. Maybe. Yes. Doherty to Colbert to Ortega. Out wide to Average. Unfortunate. But hey, saves ourselves our Clean sheet. Ooh. Sorry, I wanted to take a look through the rest of these scouting reports before we move on. A slow winger, eh? Smart. Hey, Harish. How are you doing? 7 goals. Oh, we could bring in Nathan. That would be interesting. I'm going to try and make a deal for it. Nobody there of any note, unfortunately. Nice. Ooh, Johnston's hurt again. I wonder if we'll be able to get him in. Love a BMC goal. I mean, I always love a BMC goal. So, I'm trying to bring in Nathan Collins because one, he's one of my favorite players, and two, he would be one of the best center backs we have on this team, and it's not even close. Do I think I'll be able to resell him in a few years for the value that he's at? Probably not. But the hope is that by that point, we've won ourselves some trophies and it doesn't matter. So let's find out here. Who would I unregister for him? Probably the loanee we have. Oh, one of our right backs, I think our left back there, jumped up into the air to try and block that shot, but he just couldn't get there. Kohler is in a dangerous position there. He scores. That deflected in off somebody. It counts as his goal, though. Corner kick taken by Luka Nets. Missed. Isizune goes to Karpenko. Karpenko pulls it in low and hard, and Gavin Edwards buries it. Pedrago with a throw in to De Silva to Martin, back post, headed away by Fernandez. Back into the middle. Daka misses. Karpenko nods it away. Is that Patson Daka? It is. "33-year-old Patson Daka, still playing international football, still playing intercontinental football in this case." Martin. That is not great. Ooh. Gets it in, Victor. Good job. He bounces it off the guy in front of his leg, but hey, it counts as a goal. And it's his goal. It goes to him, credited to Victor. Nets to Edwards to Colbert. Finds Kohler. Kohler. Ooh, nice narrow angle finish from Kohler. Puts us up 4-2. De Silva with a corner kick. Colbert nods it away. Diouf with a good tackle. Colbert boots it away. Gives us a bit of space and time to recover. Over to De Silva. To Parenhus. To De Silva. To Martin in the middle. Martin shoots over the crossbar. Nets taking a corner kick. Whedon attacks. Ooh, good deflection. Edwards. Ooh, miss. I would have been really, really annoyed if Colbert had scored that, but I'm not going to argue with him. Right, cool. Good stuff. We're still second in the Europa League above every English team that should be here. Let's see. Leeds are 4th. Chelsea are 9th. Man United are 19th. Atletico Madrid are 24th. They might get knocked out. The fact that Hibernian are 5th is pretty fucking wild. That's crazy. That's wild stuff. We have secured playoff spots. Okay. So it is 4:30. Oh, we've had that offer accepted. Do we want to bring this guy in straight away? Yeah, I want him training at the club. We'll pay you 8K a week. Yeah, it'll do. Right, so it's about time, I think, for me to call the stream. I have more stuff to do this evening. Have I ever done a save in the Netherlands? No, I have not. I've never been to Ajax. Never done any of that kind of stuff. That would be an option maybe for next year's FM. But no, never really had that much interest in doing a Holland or Netherlands-based save. Not really been my my shtick. Anyway, I am going to end the stream there. I'm going to raid you guys out. Please do me a favor one last time. Check out my socials. Please go subscribe on the YouTube channel because there will be YouTube exclusive videos going up on there pretty soon. And once they start going up there, that's where they'll be. Have a good evening, everyone. Have a good evening, Red. Thank you for that. I'm going to raid you guys out to... let's see. I saw somebody was playing a save at Wolves earlier. Are they gone now? No, they're there. Where is he? Where is he? Okay. No, never mind. We will just raid someone we're following. Let's see who's live right now. Nobody. Well, I guess Kev is live. We'll give Kev a raid. Kev is always a good raid. He is still at Hertha Berlin. He's on his second season now at Hertha Berlin. Last time I raided him yesterday, we had to ride and run. So this time I will be hanging around and chat for a little bit. Make sure you guys say hello to Kev. Do us all a big favor and check him out. It's been great, guys, streaming today. Back again tomorrow with more FM. And then we'll be back to Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition modded on Thursday. Been a great time, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some more FM. Bye now.